Welcome to Montgomery, Alabama. We're excited to be here. A couple of teams prepared for a showdown to see who will emerge as victors in today's IS4S Salute to Veterans Bowl. Weeks of additional practice and prep for bowl games not only can set the tone for what we're going to see in this game, but for what might be in store next season as well. As we'll see the number 20 team in the country, the Buffalo Bulls, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Louisiana Raging Cajuns. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Raging Cajuns offense takes the field for the first time today. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles, but today, David, they have a chance to end the season with an W.
Yeah, and it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on again. And it should mean something. You had the bowl prep. You got to have some fun in a different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and attack this game.
And it's another opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this bowl game seriously. They've prepared. They feel like they're both ready to go. Winning this game is important to build momentum for next year, and also you want to send the seniors out with a W.
They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. Gonna run it. It's Perry. Breaks into the open. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
One of the things I love about this offense, Reese, is they have tons of speed. They like to try to get the ball going east-west. That time they generate a huge play going to the right side.
And the defense either not fast enough to fit or got knocked out of the fit.
Yeah, they got to do a better job containing that as this game goes on. They got to funnel the football back to the middle of the field.
Scanning the field, it's Howard. Got his man quickly. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Raging Cajuns line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Down he goes, and the defense snuffs out this drive with a sack. The Bulls offense will take the field for the first time. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Caught over the middle, it's Henderson. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. The Bulls will try to pin them back with the punt. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. Fair catch is made inside his own 20 at the 17-yard line. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs. On first down, finding positive plays.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
Picked up some yardage with that completion, now second down. They'll leave it with him. Creates a little room. Oh, he's got some space. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive by running the football? You get speed. Man, he game changer.
And the Raging Cajuns, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Back to pass, it's Howard. Under fire. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Here comes the offense on second down. Wants to go up top. Throws to the back. Caught near the sticks, it's Davis. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Raging Cajuns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver going in motion. Looks as if he's going to run it. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. Catch in the middle, it's Davis. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. And the Raging Cajuns have it in scoring position on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Caught behind the line, it's Williams. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Looking to throw on third and goal. He's got it on the move. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. They'll go to the air. Going for 6. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. The decision to go for it does not pan out. One back in the backfield, he gets to carry. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. To the ground with the back. Past the sticks and still on his feet. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Roberson. Finds the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Now the play fake. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll try to do it himself. He won't have enough for the first down as the defense able to corral him. It'll be fourth down. And the Bulls decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Let's see what he can do with it. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. Here comes the heat. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
The Raging Cajuns with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Pulls it in. It's Perry. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. The short hands. It's Williams. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. Punt is in the air on 4th down. And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
One of the nice things about RPOs is that it's a slow developing mesh between the QB and running back, and that allows these receivers.
There he goes. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19. They're in the red zone. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Almost had the completion, just missed it. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Tight end now in motion. Give to the running back. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. Now on 3rd down after that run. They'll run the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. They'll play it safe and try for 3. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? The quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. Find some fresh air. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the 1st down out to the 30. To the air. It's Howard. Pocket breaking down. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for 2nd down. Makes the catch. It's Sampson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Catch inside the 25. He was off to the races, and maybe another step or 2, and he would have scored, but they get him at the 21-yard line. And the Raging Cajuns have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Here's a heat. Turning it on. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Grab behind the line. It's Williams. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. This offense can get a jolt of momentum headed to the locker room if they can take the lead here. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Howard. Under fire. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there. Looks as if they'll send out the field goal unit. And he'll boot one from the right hash. He ought to be able to navigate that angle from this distance. Just drives it between the uprights. And that'll tie things up as we head toward halftime. So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you get a stop here, and you go to halftime feeling really good about things. He'll bring it out. It's Simmons. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Morrow. Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the 1st down. Got to use their time wisely. New set of downs after the completion. To the air on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Morrow. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Snow. Clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Wants to throw on 1st down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Henderson. And the defense able to get him down, and that should bring us to the end of the half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Perfect chance for us to put the first 2 quarters under the microscope. And it's been a hard-fought battle today. 2 teams out there playing ball and treating this crowd to a memorable 1st half. Seems to me, and I know I'm going to sound like a coach here, the team that limits turnovers and strings together productive drives is going to be the one celebrating a well-earned victory today. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this 3rd quarter.
He'll bring it out. It's Watkins. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. We are locked up to start the 2nd half, and guys, you know what? In a bowl, sometimes that intensity really builds in a tight game like this.
I think that's why we were really anticipating this game so much. 2 very evenly matched teams with a lot of playmakers. We knew this thing could go either way. So for this offense right here and this drive to start off the 2nd half, David, they need to put something together, really put pressure on the opponent.
And the thing I like about bowl games, man, is they're exciting. You go for it more on 4th down, less to lose, not as uptight. So I look for this 2nd half to be fun, to be wild, to be loose.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's Roberson. Quick strike complete.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Caught near the sticks. It's McMillan. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Wants to throw it. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Henderson.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
He'll do it himself. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. This offense hasn't found the end zone yet. Starting to move, it's 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Bulls have it with a 1st and 10. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
This has been a bit of the story of this game so far, is this quarterback's running ability and whether or not the defense can stop them. They got the play there. They were able to get a sack, rally to him, and get one of the faster quarterbacks you'll see in college football down on the ground. This guy already has over 40 rushing yards in this game, so he has had some success, but I think a big key now moving forward is how does this defense stop him?
Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. From the gun, wants to pass. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. And that decision will be questioned for a while. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Hold.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. A quick pass to the left. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Howard. The sure hands, it's Chappelle. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Rides the back and leaves it. Breaks into the open. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38. Looking downfield on 1st down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Man, what a finish we could have. Tie game, 3rd quarter here, 2nd and 10. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Got it in the middle, it's Sampson. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down. The Raging Cajuns will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Make sure he doesn't get backed up any further, signals for and makes the fair catch at the 10. This drive will commence from their own 11-yard line. Works his way ahead for 3 out to the 14. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down at 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Quickly to the tight end. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. And the Bulls come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Gets it to the back. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. He'll try to really get into this one. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. Man, oh man, these offenses just haven't been able to find any room to get things going, David.
And to quote the great philosopher, Reese Davis, this is very ungood. Just nothing working for this offense, Palmer. They got to find something.
Well, the plays look good against the scout team during the week in practice, but they have just not been able to find a rhythm against this defense today.
It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. Out of the gun to give to the back. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Grab near the marker, it's Williams. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. At the end of 3, and we've got a chance to have a postseason classic on our hands. Let's take a look at the stats so far. Time to see who's going to head into the offseason with a big W as we start the final period. Final stands in the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Leaves it with the back. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Makes the grab. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Looking downfield, it's Howard. He's got it and still on his feet. Touchdown, Cajuns! They've got the lead here in the 4th. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
The AT unit on the field. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. Looking to throw on 1st down. Going to try to get it himself. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. The Bulls can really attack on this 2nd and short. He leaves it with his back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 26. He'll keep it himself. Oh, he's got some space. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness.
And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
And the Bulls trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. The play action fake. And the defense gets loose, bringing the Heat, and down he goes again. The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Bulls will send out the punt unit. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Fair catch is made inside his own 20 at the 17-yard line. Louisiana has it back, and the Raging Cajun offense headed to the field. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Palmer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. To the air, it's Howard. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. And the Raging Cajuns will punt it away on 4th down. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's McMillan. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the 1st down. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And the Bulls really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. This late in the game, there's really no question about it. To have any chance to tie this thing up, they have to convert here on 4th down. There he goes. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with the 1st down at the 31. To the air on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Snow. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Back to pass on 2nd down. Fires to the middle. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. The Bulls are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. To the air, it's Roberson. Fires to the wideout. Serious arm strength on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete. And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He did not get there, and they'll have to give up the football, and they might have just seen this game slip away. Happy with the situation, the quarterback will take a knee. Both of these offense sputtered and stammered like a 73 AMC Pacer if they made one of those back then, and ultimately they come up short.
Sounds like a beautiful car that you just want to run better, and that's the problem with this offense right now. They've got the guys to make the plays, just not able to execute here today, Dave.
It's frustrating because you want to make those plays, especially offensively, but you got to find a rhythm. You got to find something you do well and kind of stick to it. That offense couldn't find anything they did really well, and that's why they couldn't put points on the board.
And with that, the season comes to a close for these two teams. Another bowl game is all wrapped up, and we are finished as well. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, thanking our entire crew and thanking you for being with us for another presentation of EA Sports College Football. We'll see you next season. This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Great to have you along. UB Stadium in Buffalo, home to the Buffalo Bulls. As we'll see, the Judicials taking on a team from the MAC, the Buffalo Bulls. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. And the Bulls ready to put toe to leather and get this season started. Fielded in the end zone, it's low. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Judicials offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And that's exactly what this defense wanted to do coming into this game. They wanted to set up third down so that they could let their pass rush take over. They feel they've got a shot to be really successful if they can force the opponent to live in third and obvious passing situations. And that time, on the first third down of the game, they take advantage and get the sack.
The Judicials will call on their punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. So Buffalo's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And here comes, for the first time as a starter, this talented freshman. And Jesse, it seems like quarterbacks mature quicker and quicker these days, and they're ready to grab the reins.
Yeah, you're seeing it more and more, and there's more high school quarterbacks.
Turning it on! And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Bulls. They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed him for the big play in the running game. One snap, one touchdown. Bringing it out. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Here comes the option. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Using his legs, it's O'Neal. Maybe picked up a couple as he gets to the 14. It'll be third and long. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. And the third down pass is incomplete. And the Judicials will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Well, what that punt lacked in height, it made up for by being short. Excellent Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. Looking to throw, it's Baker. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Unloads to the wideout. Touchdown, Buffalo! The offense puts up 6 with that trip to the end zone.
I bet this coaching staff is jacked up to get this offense firing so fast early in the season. On point. A lot of times it takes time to build the rhythm. It takes time to get it rolling. This offense started the season off with a bang.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. They're set to kick it off. And you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Offense working from the pistol. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll run the option. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And protecting their quarterback is job number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as many as you want to put it up. They got to make sure they take care of him so he can make those plays. Defense wins this rep. They win up front, get to the quarterback, and get the sack.
The Judicials send out the punt unit. Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. He put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back to work. Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly. Line getting set on 2nd down. Trying play action. Shoots it to the left. Wide open downfield. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Buffalo!
I think you love starting the year off with some momentum, and that's exactly what this offense is doing. They're firing on all cylinders, defense doing their job as well. This team getting out the gates to start the season in great fashion.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. The home team has the lead right now, but this crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. The Chanticleers are within striking distance, but time is not on their side. They had better solve this riddle and fast.
Breaks into the open. Slips, slithers, and jukes his way out to the 26. And the Judicials in a good spot here with 2nd and short. On the option. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. Sends it back in motion. They'll try to power their way ahead. Once again, finding nowhere to run against this defense. He's knocked down immediately. punt is on its way. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. So first play of the drive coming here from their own 49. The give out of the gun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. Hauls it in. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
First down for the offense.
Looking for a man. It's Baker. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense trying to take it back. Running wide open down the gut of the field. They finally make the stop, and not only the huge turnover, but the big return has them set up in business.
And how about this defense flipping the field, turning a negative situation into a positive, causing the fumble, scooping that puppy up. You look at the blocking out in front of the guy, you can tell, chewing up yardage, puts it all the way back down the field, gets a ton of yards back, and now puts an offense in a position to succeed.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll run the option. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. Guys, we've reached the end of the quarter, and Buffalo is on top. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the second quarter. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Off the play fake. Rush is on him. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack.
Let's get it, man.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. He's going to try to punch one through from 45 yards away. Absolutely perfect. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. Fielded in the end zone. It's Simmons. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. Dropping back, it's Baker. He's got an open man. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Motion from the wide receiver. From the gun, running back on the move. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Fires to the wideout. Connection to the right. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. The Bulls will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Gives it on the option. Takes it past the marker. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. And the Bulls, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Pressure coming. Touchdown, Buffalo. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point gives them a 28-3 lead. So a drive there of 82 yards. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's O'Neal. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. The Judicials now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Got it behind the line. It's May. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's third down now. Shakes off the defender. Gets it out to the 21, and that's not enough to move the chains. It'll be 4th down. And the Judicials line up to punt it away. That leg is staying loose. Already the 5th kick of the night. Here's the return. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. They reeled off a long touchdown drive the last time they had it. Much better field position this time around. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Dropping back, it's Baker. Oh, they're after him. He lost one down the sideline. He's got it. Lowers that shoulder, delivers the blow. Run out of bounds after the long game, but they've got it now 1st and goal.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this first half for the offense. They've generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard, and they're staying aggressive. They're throwing the football. They're dictating everything right now to the defense.
This offense is about to face the one thing that can stop it. Time expiring in the first half. Before then, they can get another score. Card in the backfield. It's Newman. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And he will score! Touchdown, Bulls! If these guys wanted to make a statement, the statement has been delivered.
Hey, it's your job to stop them. No, don't run the score up. Well, do something about it. The defense has to step up and make plays. Obviously, they're not willing to do that, so just keep running plays and keep scoring.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and the score is 35-3. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it. Bringing the heat. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
How about this defense in this game so far? Already 5 sacks, and we're only in the 2nd quarter. I think if you're the offensive coordinator, you have got to start mixing up these play calls, moving the pocket, get your quarterback away from danger, because it's obvious. This offensive line, they cannot hold up, and they cannot get it done.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Makes the catch. It's O'Neal. They'll be brought down at about the 18-yard line. Not enough to move the sticks. Wouldn't call it a shank, but I don't think he'll include it on his greatest hits. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Western New York. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true three-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem, and I don't think this defense has the solution.
The Judicials will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. Looking downfield, it's Baker. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. So now it's second and long. Gives it to the back on the draw. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. A pickup for 5. The Bulls are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. Third down play from the gun. Lost one deep down the right side. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. And the Bulls will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. They'll go back to work on offense. On the move. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. They'll try the outside to the left. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. It's complete to the right. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. And the Judicials will try to pin them back with the punt. A low line drive and not his best work. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. Quarterback on the keeper. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it first and 10 at the 50. Here's the handoff. Oh, he's got some space. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. They're going to go right back to him on first down. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. The Bulls with the first and 10. They'll go to the ground. Did everything he could to discard the tacklers, but he was just able to get back to where he started. They got nothing on the last play. It's second and 10. Now they're going to throw it. Firing to the right, complete.
And that's a situation right there where the quarterback is just taking what the defense gives him. The defense has taken everything away down the field. Just take the easy throw underneath.
On third and short, the power run here. And he gets it inside the 10-yard line. They'll mark it at the 9 where it'll be first and goal. And the Bulls pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long. Next going for the goal line. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. They worked it down to the 4-yard line, but now it's third and goal. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
And the offense, man, he couldn't find anybody open. Like, somebody's got to create some separation. Or what do? How about I throw a jump ball to one of my big receivers out wide that can go up and dunk on somebody's head and catch the football? Maybe find my big playmakers and try to force them the ball down here in the red zone.
And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. He splits the uprights. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. The home team has the lead right now, but this crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet today. The away team is hanging in there, but they're going to need something to break their way, and soon. They're up by 10 over Coastal Carolina.
First play of the drive, lost to throw.
We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
The Judicials have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. He'll do it himself. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long back. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
And the Judicials decide to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. A fair catch is called for. It'll give them great field position. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
Hard-hitting tackle. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Baker. Here's the pressure. Quarterback now breaking the field. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. We've reached the break. Buffalo has the lead. And this beatdown is close to completion as we've reached the end of 3. Let's take a look at how we got here. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone here. Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. They'd really rather not have to settle for 3. It's 3rd and goal from the 6. Motion from the wideout. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Wideout trying to get it in. Touchdown, Buffalo! And they take it in for 6 more points.
And everybody's getting in on the fun now for this offense. From the opening whistle, they have been up and down the field. Starters are scoring. You've got backups in the game now. And I love the play calling. These guys came to your school to play in this offense to score touchdowns, so let them go do it. Make this defense prove they can stop it.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he's coming out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. He'll take it himself.
You know, we talk about quarterbacks having to make quick decisions, and I think you saw it on that play. Nobody opened downfield, and he just decided to take off.
Quarterback will keep it. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Judicials come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They'll try to sneak it. And I don't think he got there. No, they stopped him short. He does not pick up the first down. Punt is on its way. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. There he goes. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for room. It's Newman. Tough, physical, hard-nosed running gets it to the 34. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Might as well stick with him.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Off play action. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got his man downfield. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. The give to the back. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll try the run. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week, and for the first week, they get it done.
Yeah, great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season, but 1-0, that's where you want it to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to Pitbull Stadium, just outside Miami and the home of the FIU Panthers. We are anxiously awaiting a battle as this fan base is ready to show everyone worldwide what FIU football is all about. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Buffalo Bulls, taking on a team from Conference USA, the Florida International Panthers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. FIU will kick it off to get things underway. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Buffalo's offense will take the field first. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy. Offense in a bunch formation. Back to pass, it's Baker. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Finds his man. It's Williams. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. The Bulls come to the ball trying to pick up his 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete on the right side. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. The give to the tailback. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. And the Bulls are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. Under fire. Took a shot as he threw. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Here comes the heat. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And I'm really impressed with the start by this defense. Like getting to the quarterback early and often. First drive, already have 2 sacks. That's a good sign for this defense.
The Bulls will punt this one away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. The Panthers offense has the ball for the first time. Catch in the middle, it's Stowe. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. FIU pushing tempo.
And after that long completion for the 1st down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line?
Turning it on! And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. With the catch, it's Burke. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's run out of bounds, and they'll say he stepped out at the 27. FIU comes out with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Looking to throw, it's Proctor. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. Now the connection takes it to the 11. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. Looking downfield on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Pocket breaking down. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. And the Panthers trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Florida International.
And the offense punches it in again, and we call his name again. That's 2 touchdowns now in 2 games with still more to be played. I tell you what, I think this guy's name will be called a lot more throughout the season. He's that kind of good.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the 1st time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. A 70-yard touchdown drive. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it back looking for help.
Well, that is a very disappointing kickoff return. They've got to do a better job up front blocking these guys running down the field. There was just nowhere for that return man to go.
Catch in the middle, it's Brown. Tackled at the 25, but they get out of jail with a 15-yard pickup. They've got it 1st and 10 from the 25.
Great execution on the RPO, and the receiver had some time to find the soft spot in the zone and make himself open for the quarterback and make it a much easier pass. Great job.
1st and 10.
At the 36. Good enough for 1st down.
He'll pull it on the read. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Breaks into the open. Rolls inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and now they're threatening. Timeout called by the defense. It's their 1st of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Power football with the run. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. And the Bulls look to do some damage in the red zone. Hand off from the shotgun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking to throw, it's Baker. Plucks it out of the air. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the 1st without scoring. He makes a grab into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo.
I know this offense had some question marks coming into the year with respect to who would be catching touchdowns in the offense. I think they may have found their guy. This guy had a TD in their 1st game. He has another one here. Right now, he has been a matchup problem for opposing defenses.
The extra point here would tie the game. And he made the extra point without problem. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. The returner will field it and try to set up his offense in great field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Snags a quick pass on the left. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now the play fake. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. They make the stop, but not before he wraps up this 1st period with a huge gain. It's been punch, counter-punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. We've got a good one going here and looking forward to keep those vibes rolling here in the second. They've got a first down here to open the period. They'll give it to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. The Panthers moving quickly to the line.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
The deep thinking brings some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. He'll throw it. Just a short pass to the tight end. FIU will line up to punt.
No gain on the play. 4th down.
On his way back to the 20. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown. Oh, he's got some space. Stopped at the 42, but he got 15 yards on the play. Open the drive with a chunk play out past the 40, and they are in business on first down. The give to the back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. From the gun, the running back has it. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. Back to throw, it's Baker. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. The Bulls will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The Florida International offense is back on the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. He's going to throw deep right side. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. FIU will line up to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. Handoff from the gun. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. There he goes. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Tough, determined run, gets it down to the 12. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. He's got it on the run. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. And the Bulls trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. Loss on 1st down, increase the degree of difficulty. 2nd and goal from the 8. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. On 3rd and goal, they'll try to throw it in. Give him 6. Touchdown, Buffalo.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, heat that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Getting set for the point after. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Illinois is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Jeff George should never be counted out of any game. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Duke. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
Yeah, and that's back-to-back games this guy's notched a sack. Starting to be a problem. A guy that's diagnosing passes, rushing the passer really, really well. This defense could use this guy's production consistently.
And the Panthers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to throw, it's Proctor. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. And he is going to lose yardage. Nowhere to run as he is forced out of bounds. FIU will line up to punt. And they couldn't get it out of the end zone, and it's a safety. And they'll set up for the free kick from their own 20.
Oh, and how about this defense? Understanding where they are in the field. They got a chance to put points on the board, and they did.
They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. He'll start this drive firing. He's got him. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. The play action fake. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at 42.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got a man, it's McMillan. That'll be enough for a first down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Looking to throw on first down. That's caught. It's Williams. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. Dropping back, it's Baker. Gets it out quickly. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Grabs it in the middle. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They'll play it safe and try for 3. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And now the lead is even bigger.
I know they're trailing going into the locker room here at halftime, but kicking that field goal gives them a little bit of a jolt, a little bit of a boost of momentum that they can carry with them into the second half. And there's a lot of football left to go here. I can't wait to see what happens.
That's going to wrap up the first half here. And now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A really raucous environment there in Miami. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
The Bulls will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. FIU gets it back, and the Panthers will send the offense back onto the field. He'll pull it down.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
It's a reverse. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. The Panthers want to move quickly. Back to throw. It's Proctor. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. FIU will line up to punt. Now, don't forget, and I'm sure he hasn't, he had one blocked earlier. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He makes the grab. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down.
That's a first down for the offense.
Wants to go up top on first down. It's complete to the left. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. And the Bulls have moved it inside the 20.
Good enough for a first down.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. On target. Touchdown, Bulls. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
This guy is officially a problem. His second receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense. Dude, if I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop it.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the point after is good. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Carter. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Guys, FIU ready to go back to work on offense. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Panthers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play.
Well, you got to give the defense credit. They knew a big key in this one was slowing this dude down, especially after how well he played the last time out. They have been swarming him. They have been gang tackling him and getting a lot of penetration up front.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And this defense is just simply not playing around. They've got a big lead, and they're not playing big prevent coverages, bend, don't break. They're just going to let this offense dink and dunk the ball down the field and waste time. 3rd play of the drive, they get a sack. They're staying aggressive, and they're getting after this quarterback.
FIU will line up to punt. And don't forget, he did have one blocked earlier. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. And the returner will be dragged down. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. Running back searching for a hole. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. The Bulls can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Fires to the right. And they won't make the connection going for the big play. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short, coming defense trying to rise up. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28.
And that's a first down for the offense.
pulls and fires complete to the right. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. And he'll go down, but he delivered the business end of his stiff arm to that defender on the way. He'll keep it himself. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. To the ground with the back. Fighting off the defender. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. To the air. It's Baker. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. And the stomping has commenced.
And another good touchdown drive by this offense. And how about the start to the season? Blowout win in game 1. Blowout win looking like in game 2. This unit's clicking. They're looking like a team that will be reckoned with when the playoffs start late in the year.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he added the extra point. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, back to your game in a moment, but first we have to show you how the script is being written here. Virginia Tech has the lead right now, but they haven't been able to separate themselves just yet inside Lane Stadium. They're up by 10 over Old Dominion. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Turning it on! And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. FIU will line up to punt. Now, don't forget, and I'm sure he hasn't, he had one blocked earlier. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. He'll start this drive going to the air. Takes the easy one to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Trying play action. Throws to the wideout. Working the middle. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. Rides the back on the option, the give. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. Guys, we've reached the end of the quarter, and Buffalo is on top. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. One more quarter to play, and it might be unlikely, but hey, it's college football. Comebacks happen. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. They'll send the back in motion. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Newman. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Nowhere for him to run again, and now 4th down is going to be a tough one. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And that lead grows even bigger.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Florida International offense is back on the field. Quarterback on the keeper. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Looking to pass. It's Proctor. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Man, the sack, and this offense has just struggled. They haven't done anything right, and they got a full quarter to go. Like, they got to find something in this next quarter to hang their hat on, something to leave with some positive vibes.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. FIU will line up to punt. And don't forget, he did have one blocked earlier. He takes it at the 45. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working
Breaks into the open. He has the first and still on his feet. Touchdown, Buffalo! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they pick up the extra point. Kicker knocked it right down the middle. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off.
Florida International, 7.
And here's the return. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. FIU gets it back, and the Panthers will send the offense back onto the field. Here's the heat. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Man, how about this offense, man? It's been a rough day. You're getting beat down. You're trying to find some kind of momentum late in the game to build something off of, and you give up another sack.
The Panthers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. They'll run play action. Unleashes one. Complete in the middle. Tripped up for the tackle. And the Panthers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Looking to throw, it's Proctor. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Makes the grab on the big throw. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. FIU comes out with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Under fire. Got it. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. The Panthers are marching down the field. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Back to pass. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. And he crosses the goal line and gets the touchdown, but way too little, way too late. But they still do count it for 6.
I think it's a good sign for coaches to see that their team is still fighting, and they're getting blown out in this game. Nothing has gone their offense's way. They've been outmatched, but here in the 4th quarter, you like to see guys competing. You like to see guys still trying to fight. Because as a coach, you want to know, next time you take the field, which guys you can depend on and what you can build off of.
And he tacks on the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he'll bring it back. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. The give as they work on that clock. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line. And the Bulls come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. They booted away on 4th down. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep pouring on.
It's not about...
have you along. UB Stadium in Buffalo, home to the Buffalo Bulls. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Central Michigan Chippewas, taking on another team from the MAC, the Buffalo Bulls. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. And the Chippewas will put total leather and will get started. He'll start the return inside his 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. So the Buffalo Bulls offense will go to work first. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying go.
Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. The Bulls with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Leaves it with the running back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? They'll try to bully their way for the first. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. And the Bulls will punt it away on 4th down. Looks as if they might have a little something going on that drive, but they'll have to kick it. So Central Michigan's offense will take the field for the first time. And this running game, Jesse, which has been suspect, is going to run into a stone wall in that linebacking core.
I think the big question then is, how's this offense going to have any balance in this game? They need to find creative ways to run the football. We've seen this linebacker shut down much better running backs than what they have on offense. So, David, they're going to have to find ways to still get their backs touches, but try to keep them away from this guy because he is a heat-seeking missile.
He is, and he's sideline to sideline. He's good in the pass. He's good in the run. Like, he really is hard to get away from. Maybe read him some. You know, get the ball out quick. Try to avoid him as much as possible because he has wrecked many a games.
They go to the ground. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll leave it with him. And this one will be stopped for no gain. The Chippewas come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. He'll ride his man on the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. They bring the punter onto the field now. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
The give on the option. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The Bulls come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Back to pass, it's Baker. Oh, he makes the play, it's intercepted. Not a lot of room on the return, but he'd already gotten the most important thing, the ball, and they have it at the 46.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eyes, not telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but, man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points, start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. Goes to the option. And he put his foot in the ground and turned it upfield and turned it into a big play. Great decision to keep it. Give to the big fullback. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. And the Chippewas have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. He's looking downfield to throw. And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. He'll try to knock it through from 38 yards out. It's good. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
Central Michigan 3, Buffalo 0.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Wants to throw. It's Baker. Quickly to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. A really productive run gets it up to the 31-yard line before he goes out of bounds.
First down for the offense.
Give to the running back. Nice move to keep running. Got the first down and more. They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. And the Bulls have it with a 1st and 10. Right back to the well. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. From the gun, the ground game. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. We've reached the end of the period. Central Michigan has the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. So after the break, they'll go back to work. The give out of the gun. There he goes. Just keeps picking up the tough yards and gets it down to the 26. The Bulls can really attack on this 2nd and short. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Ball's at the 26. It's 3rd and short, and they'd love to pick up the 1st down and avoid settle. A shot toward the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys...
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Maryland is currently working from behind, but how many times have we said that and then witnessed something special happen? This time of year, you never know. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Virginia Tech. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Wide receiver going in motion. Off the play fake. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
That is how you start a drive. Meet the physical challenge on first down. Rush the quarterback, get the sack on second down, and now put him in a 3rd and long situation. Nice job by this defense.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Wide receiver comes in motion. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
Well, the offense got themselves into trouble. They're back in their own end. It's an obvious passing situation, so the defense is just pinning their ears back, and they're trying to get after him. They could not allow him to escape, step up, get rid of the football. They take a sack very close to the goal line.
The Chippewas will call on their punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Coming after him deep, and it's blocked.
And you got to give the special teams coach a lot of credit. He's been game planning this all week long. He saw something on film that made him believe they might be able to get some push and get some penalty.
And he'll take this into the end zone, but hang on just a second. Flag down. Let's see what this is about. Take it off the board and back it up. This penalty will wipe away the touchdown. Give to the back. Driving his way all the way down to the 3-yard line. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. He'll do it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one. They've already squandered a couple of chances to score touchdowns in the red zone, and now another opportunity. It's 3rd and goal. Dropping back, it's Baker. Going for 6. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. 4th and goal from the 5, and the offense is staying on the field. What a big moment here. Let's it go to the end zone. Oh, what a play. It's intercepted.
I'll tell you something. In college football, you're lucky if you get 2 interceptions in a season. This guy now has 2 interceptions. In the first half of this game, he's been reading the quarterback's eyes, and he has been everywhere, an absolute ball hawk.
Leaves it with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Here's the handoff. Turning it on. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1. And the Chippewas come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward.
3rd and 1. Everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Punt is in the air. He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32. Looking for a man. It's Baker. Got the back over the middle. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Hauls it in. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Williams. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. And the Bulls come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Got him downfield. And he's knocked down, but there's also a flag that's been dropped. Let's check on the call. Some penalties hurt a little bit more or a lot more than other ones. That one wipes out a huge game. He's looking to pass. Caught. And there might have been trouble if they hadn't gotten to him immediately. They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to scramble. And the defense wrestles him to the ground. The Bulls are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Wants to throw on third down. Bring in the heat. Grab near the marker. It's McMillan. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. And on that third and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this third down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Looking to pass inside the red zone. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in the ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense to try to keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Clock still running, almost certainly the last play of the half. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And here on second down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break. And this one splits the uprights. Now up by 7 points here in the second.
And that's a nice end to this first half. Put points on the board, create a little bit of momentum. You're still losing, I know. Go into the locker room, talk about some adjustments, and come out with some momentum.
We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Western New York. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside picturesque UB Stadium.
And the Bulls will kick it off to start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. Now on the option. And not even a chance to pitch it as he is slammed down in the backfield. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. It'll be a draw. Not a lot of room there. Give him a couple to the 16. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He'll be dragged down right at the 19-yard line. It'll bring up 4th down. The Chippewas will line up to punt it away. Now don't forget, and I'm sure he hasn't, he had one blocked earlier. He's got it. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. They'll move the wide receiver. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. The give. Runs through a tackle. And the stiff arm was strong, but the defense was stronger, and they stop him for a short gain. Looking downfield, it's Baker. Pressure coming. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
And I think this team knew going into halftime trailing, their defense was going to have to step up here in the second half. And on the very first play of the third quarter, they get a sack. That is good news for this defense.
The Bulls send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is signaled for and made. They'll mark it at the 12, and they'll start in a bit of a hole. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Motion from the wide receiver. Quick pass on the fly motion. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? And the Chippewas come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Got it in the middle. It's Williams.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's
breaks into the open. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. And the Bulls racing to the line in the hurry-up.
all right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The Bulls have pushed it inside the 20. Gives it on the option. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. After the strong run on second down, third down coming. Do they do it again? They'll try to run for it. They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10. And the Bulls are flying down the field. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. To the air, it's Baker. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot. Now third and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on third down. Now looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. Splits the uprights. Good. And they'll push that lead out a little further. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Fires to the tight end.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
Running into the open space. He'll make a play on third down. He's got enough for the first as they mark it at the 32. The Chippewas come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Creates a little room.
And you can tell the QB wants to run. He's going to be a big part of the game plan. And the defense really, really understands that. I got to understand. And more importantly, when I get a lick on this cat, I got to take it. Like, Not dirty, not cheap shots, but into the plays when I can be physical and really make him feel me. I think that'll always bode well in a fourth quarter game.
To the air, it's Glenn. Fires one high and deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And the Chippewas will try to pin them back with the punt. And don't forget, he did have one blocked earlier. He'll field the punt and look for room. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot. Final play of the quarter coming. The jet sweep pass. He'll be stopped at the line of scrimmage, and time has expired here in the third. We've reached the break. Buffalo has the lead. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. So we open the final period with a third down play. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. The Bulls line up to punt it away. Nice job to make the fair catch at the 16. Make sure that ball didn't bounce into the coffin corner. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
You know, oftentimes when you're playing in conditions like this and it's raining, you'll see a lot of the skill players offensively take off the gloves because they want to be able to feel the football. They think it gives them better control of it. And I don't know if that played into the football going on the ground there, but you know that ball security is going to be one of the biggest factors in this game moving forward.
They'll run this play from the pistol. Looking for a crease. It's Newman. Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Looking downfield, it's Baker. Rushes on him. Had nowhere to go with that one. Had to just throw it away. A wise decision to keep the field goal in play. They'll run for it. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? Look at it this way. The field position is awful, but opportunity to pile up a lot of stats because there are a lot of yards in front of them.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure.
And he's going to go down at the 1. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Backed up in their own end, a quick hitter might work. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. Well, this drive probably won't help them pile up yards, but they could get points quickly, starting it with a 1st and goal. And the defense stuffs the run, and the ball will remain at the 2. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? They'll move the tight end. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. It's 3rd and goal and a long way from the end zone. Lets it fly. Knocked away, incomplete, and quarters get tight in the red zone. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Absolutely perfect. And that will extend their lead even further. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. On the run from inside his own 5. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage. The Chippewas want to pick up the tempo.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time, and they're able to make a quick stop.
And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. One back in the backfield. He gets the carry. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They're in control. The clock is their friend. You'd have to expect another run here on 2nd and 6. They'll go to the ground. Fights off a defender. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And the Bulls are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. To throw, it's Baker. Snags it over the middle. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. The Bulls come to the line with a new set of downs. And with things in their favor on the scoreboard, the quarterback's favorite play in the playbook. The old kneel down from victory formation. They won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning streak. It's been done before.
And we're seeing the identity of this team come into fruition. Just get the sense they're finding out who they are, what they're about, what they're going to do schematically, and who their big playmakers are.
Which is tough to do, right? It's tough to grow throughout a season and understand who you are. But when you stack wins week after week on top of each other and start to have success, you start to grow as an identity and you start to understand who you are.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. ready for some action. Better question, is anyone ever not ready for action? I didn't think so. We see it throughout college football every year, and we're lucky to have it again here. Welcome to Schumann Stadium in Muncie, Indiana, home to the Ball State Cardinals. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Buffalo Bulls, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. The Cardinals will kick it off to get us underway. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Bulls offense will have the opening possession of the game. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings. Back to pass, it's Baker. Caught over the middle, it's Williams. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
This defense, they understood the challenge coming in. Like, he is elusive. He is a game breaker. They were not going to let his legs beat him. That's what they told us anyways. And so far on this first drive, great job getting to him and getting the sack.
And the Bulls with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. The give on the inside. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. How about that job to get down in the nick of time to avoid the big hit? The Bulls will punt this one away. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Catches it cleanly at the 20. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. So Ball State's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. Motion from the wideout. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. The sure hands, it's Horton. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and third down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down. Brown will throw it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Cardinals will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. He'll wave for the fair catch and haul it in at the 25. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Rides to back and leaves it. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Bulls are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Slithers into space. There he goes. So important to convert these 3rd downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
At the 46-yard line.
Leaves it with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets him a first at the 29. Pocket breaking down. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Baker. Throws to the tight end. Soft spot in the middle. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. This time, they get him in the backfield, and they take back what he got on the previous play. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And they corral him at the 2-yard line. 4th and goal from the 2. Can they finish this drive? On the ground. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bulls.
And I love it. This offense making no bones about it. We're going to be aggressive. We get the ball down in the red zone, 4th and goal, Palmer. Stay aggressive. They run the football, and they get the touchdown.
And that's the shocking thing, David, is that on 4th down, they have supreme confidence in this offensive line to win up front, one-on-one, get some push, and then how about the ball carrier just finding his way into the end zone?
And he puts through the extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Caught in the backfield, it's Horton. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Takes the handoff. It's Horton. Into the pile. Maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Now facing a 3rd and long. Brown wants to pass. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Number 95 in punt formation to kick it away.
At midfield, trying to turn it upfield. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Guys, we've reached the end of the quarter, and Buffalo is on top. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Quick strike complete. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Bunch formation for these receivers. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. He's got his man. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They'll snap it from the 39. 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
There
were a lot of people really excited about what this guy could do. Some were saying he could be an All-American, and he's proving them right. That's already his second interception early in this college football season. Offenses are going to figure it out. They're going to stop throwing this guy's way. You just get in trouble when you try.
Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I love that play call, and quarterbacks are always licking their chops after their defense gets a takeaway because they know now, hey, I got a sudden change situation. I've got a chance to take a shot and pad my stats.
And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little
touchdown Cardinals. Great job by the back on the option. Quick strike touchdown comes out and jump-starts the offense.
And man, we see this in college football, so much explosiveness and firepower, and we get high-scoring game after high-scoring game, and it looks like we're on pace for one of those right now.
Setting up for the extra point and the top. And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. From inside the 10, here he comes. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Buffalo has it back. Let's see what the Bulls offense can do. Makes the catch. It's Brown. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Dropping back, it's Baker. With the catch, it's McMillan. And they pick up just a few on that completion. 3rd and short now from their own 48. Off play action. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. A fortuitous turn of events to keep possession of that one. The Bulls will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He makes the fair catch, and they'll spot the ball at the 18. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
The Cardinals trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. The lone back's got it. Good blocking up front. Great job following it. He's got 6 to the 18. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the Cardinals decide to punt it away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Back to throw, it's Baker. Here comes the heat. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
Yeah, and how about this defense, man? That's the 3rd sack of the day. They've been putting pressure, getting him on the ground. Not something they've been good at throughout this season. This defense playing better because they're getting more pressure on the quarterback.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Now the play fake. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Handoff from the gun. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Kick is in the air. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Middleton. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. The Cardinals are in the hurry up. Wants to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Patel. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Grab near the marker. It's Horton. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Brown will throw it. Oh, they're after him. Pulls it in. It's Durham. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Second down coming up. Gonna run it. It's Jackson. Got the first down and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And quickly to the line of scrimmage, they spike it and stop the clock. Backed up now, here's second and long. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again, and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, what a scene there in Muncie. What a fine performance we've seen. And that defense has to feel like it just played about as close to a perfect first half as it can play. And who am I to argue? I mean, check out that scoreboard. Bone-crushing hits and an airtight secondary. Feels like they have 12, 13 dudes out there against that offense, which needs a real pick-me-up and fast. And with that, let's head back to the guys at Schumann Stadium.
And the Bulls will boot it away to start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. They'll start this third quarter with a run. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Brown wants to pass. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Nice play by this defense again, and I feel like it's a broken record, doesn't it, guys? Like, seriously, both defense playing at a high level. Which offense can get a spark, make a big play, and get something going?
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Tight end getting vertical. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys. With that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season. And, man, you know he's looking for more.
And the Cardinals getting set on 1st and 10. Out of the gun to give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. This has been a tight one, third quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. Finds his tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Hold on.
They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. The Cardinals will punt it away on 4th down. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. From the gun, the running back has it. Oh, he's got some space. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Right back to the well. Makes his man miss. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. The offense sets up shop at the 46 on 1st down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Looking to throw, it's Baker. Makes the grab. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. The Bulls are rolling down the field. Looking downfield on 1st down. A strike downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Good enough for a 1st down.
They'll give it to the back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. Pushes ahead. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, Buffalo! And with that, they've got the lead here in the 2nd half.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Ready to try the point after. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They put together a 65-yard drive for the score. And they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And you could easily argue the biggest reason this team is trailing here in the 2nd half is because they have not been able to protect their quarterback tonight. They've already given up 5 sacks in the game, and you just saw another one right there. This offensive line has had problems all night long.
And the Cardinals now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. On the run, it's Horton. Not quite so backed up after that play. He's out of bounds at the 12. When you've already sent your punter out 4 times, at least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
On to kick it away.
He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. The Buffalo offense headed back to the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Quickly out to the tight end. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Off play action on first down. Got his man on the right. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Grab behind the line. It's Williams. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking to throw, it's Baker. Right down the middle. Finds a tight end down the gut. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another play off here in the third quarter. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. Gonna look downfield again. Wide out trying to get it in. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. A very productive play on first down has now set us up with this second and goal. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo! Quick strike through the air for the score. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
And I like this offense. I like watching it, man. They find a way to make plays and spread the football around. But I tell you what, I think this QB has an eye for this guy because that's 3 TDs now in 4 games. He wants to find him to make plays, really starting to trust that receiver out wide.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
And the defense playing pass all the way. They understand the situation beautifully. They've got to throw the football. They weren't fooled by the pass. They break on the football and get the interception.
This offense has it with really good field position. Looking to throw, it's Baker. Just a short pass to the tight end. There he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. And they take it in for 6 more points. With that, the lead nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start.
And how about it? Everyone getting involved, getting the big tight end involved. This offense has done an unbelievable job scoring points. This defense has had no answers. Just keep it rolling, offense.
On to attempt the try.
The kicker on for the extra point.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th.
Buffalo 28, Ball State 7.
He'll bring it out. It's Jackson. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Fires to the big fella. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Got room to work. Turning it on! He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds right around the 34-yard line, and now they've got a little something brewing. To the ground, he's got it again. This time, stopped in the backfield and finding the sledding a little tougher than on that last run. The Cardinals moving quickly to the line. Brown will throw it. Under fire. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Took care of it himself. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Cardinals look to keep this drive humming. Now he's looking to throw it. Here's the pressure. Still running at the 35. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23. The Cardinals will have it 1st and 10.
You just can't say enough about this quarterback and how important his legs are to their success for the season.
A shot toward the end zone. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. They'll go with a direct snap. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss.
3rd down coming up.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Gets the toe down, but didn't go forward at all. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Unleashes one deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Gets it past the 1st down marker and still running. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. The give to the left side. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. They make the tackle at the 36, but they're in plus territory now with the 15-yard pickup.
And 1st down for the offense.
They'll send the tight end in motion. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Here's the handoff. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Brings up 2nd down.
We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another